咁我去做遊戲貓啦。你一陣間打畀我啦。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few Knuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Hello.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles, just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well, Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. and I might not be there next time.
Professor Howland mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howland, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Lumos.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Brilliant.
did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell. Before taking it out into the world. There you go. Get in quickly.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio!
Some nice.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there, Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after, possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from... Come on. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio.
Hello, nice.
Welcome.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah! You sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing...
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored these. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
I'm afraid it's really up to
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only made worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It is... I miss my sister. Come with me. I need to... Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more. Realize they should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. No good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
This out longer than necessary.
You won't get away with that. I can avenge your death.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descender.
You've made your last mistake. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Get away!
Protego. No! Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
Send it. Let's get it. Rather unwise coming back this way. Oh, little known car. Far from home. Protego, stop it! That was meant for me. You are putting a boat in me, is
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelt smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Taking a closer look at the house itself.
Confringo.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with the keepers have shown me other memories as well.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library?
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think... Oh, and this house... If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? You for answers about what happened to Anne.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo! Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's... A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. Revelio. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
I'm listening.
I think...
But... you...
That's true. What I do know is that my...
Wait.
We can.
Understood. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol.
I've been thinking. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this.
I can't be sure.
Very well.
True.
Then we'll have to unravel. Did I mention it?
You did not.
No idea. I had no idea. I'll be in touch. Till then.
They not be allowed to attend?
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Talking about Muggleborn again?
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Pleasant little breed.
I have been thinking she also meant...
Precise. You see? Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or come and find Deke when you're ready to go. A nasty poacher. Working for him, he did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke, enjoy. It will be nice. All you will need.
All right. Professor Howard will never believe this. I managed to rescue a pup.
You can rescue poachers. Now, not all beasts will be...
All right.
Deke knows. Deke will meet. Accio.
I'll look after you. Hello, Deke.
Oh, good. Perhaps we should work, if it's helpful.
Then I shall go. Good luck. Accio. Everything's all right now. I rescued...
Deke hopes you... Poachers want...
Are there any other?
Just one. Deke will see you there. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clip?
It is. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to haste...
I shall go and find...
Deke will be...
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to free more people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come in.
Going to hurt you. Do cooperate, won't you? Accio! Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit...
Another beast? Shame we didn't see them. Deke supposed it. He'll be able to rescue.
All right.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Look, perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the river.
Indeed. Accio. Lumos. I've collected some...
Now, first.
An enchanted...
Exact...
I'll go and... That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loop.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to...
You will, by rescue. For now, however.
Thank you for your help. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Meet me near the ruins of Falba. After dark, do not tell anyone.
Hello.
Rebellion.
Don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Dorical feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Oh, the lot of it was bought up. Apparently. Must have been sold. Anyway, always have trouble. Used to carry them, but people can...
Seems like...
You don't mind shit. Despite the fact that we... Takes a lot to run. Most of the supply...
Perhaps it was your...
Oh. And I'll have you know, anyway, always best to...
Thank you, I...
Take all the time.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. No one can say I don't keep a stack.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What will I do without her?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasance. Anything else I can help you with? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on. Revelio. Watch yourself, though. Let's have you make you alive. Exit. Mind you.
What do you have?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Hello. Careful of the man
mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in, come on in. Ooh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Lumos.
Let's say we show you some of what's available. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. What are you up to now?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous?
He's being ridiculous. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure.
The dark arts?
There's more to dark magic than... Perhaps I've spoken out of turn.
I'd like to know more about it.
Very well. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Crucio, correct?
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualm. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cry. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish I have repeatedly...
How horrible.
After that incident, the rift between... Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. I'll remind him of that when I... Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
see you, my young friend.
Always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takara. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside.
Hello! I don't...
Hello, Amit.
Did I hear?
That's very kind of you.
I'm certain. I finally got my hands. It's only the pinnacle of all goblin cut glass.
Well, I...
Think nothing of it. Anyway, I have some, Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically perfect.
A pristine night for stargazing.
I have the telescope.
I would not offer a prospective stargaze.
Yeah?
You remember those astronomers? And it seems there may be one...
I had...
No. No one from the Gobstones Club will... Let us get moving while the star...
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Lumos.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy.
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about? Look!
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean...
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right, and your contribution was...
Thank you, Amit.
And I look forward to... This is only the... And if I have ever...
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It's all in the throat. Ahem. Incredible! Never do get tired of
There we go.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud. Merlin trial when I see one. That's it.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
There'll not be anyone there. Killing.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful. Let's finish this job and be done. Protego! Come on, didn't you afraid of him? Is that the best you can do?
Instantly. Accio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. No, you don't. Accio!
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor.
Well done. Wisdom is a... Let us... Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toadhide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I'm well suggested.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the...
Hello, Sirona.
Hello, my friend.
I did thank you.
Glad to hear it. And I'll refrain from telling you to...
Of course. Your owl mentioned...
I do. She's lovely. Her late husband... I've seen her a few times. I wonder if you... And you...
I'll try to go and...
It would mean the world. Aiden was bringing the box. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
Hello. Hello， 係貓可愛。我係識魔法嘅貓可愛。我係魔法貓貓。有冇掛住魔法貓貓啊？我識得好多咒語，你諗到嘅咒語我都識。識啊，擺山度變氣。 想唔想同我做愛
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Perfect. 咁我哋唯有做愛咧。
Assignment's all finished. Incendio.
彈蜘蛛。
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
貓唔驚蜘蛛。我驚嚇親人嘅狗狗。我驚狗狗喺我隔離，喺貓瞓緊覺嘅時候突然間大嗌。收圍啦！
How wonderful to see you again.
嚇死貓啦！喂，禮拜六住邊度啊？
I'll be sure to...
Thank you.
Professor Heck, Wingardium. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
每次都係我睇，係時候輪到你幫手睇下啦。每次都係我睇㗎。
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
睇下，你想住邊度啊？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My brother.
我不嬲都喺呢個心入邊㗎啦。所以你要再同我一齊住咯。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
我想同小山奴碌碌啊！小山奴想同主人碌碌。小山奴想同邊個碌碌？ 想俾主人插，小山奴想俾主人插。主人想點插你咪點插你，終將係主人對你嘅獎勵，你要乖先有獎勵。
What are you up to now?
你唔係要揀咗先啦？你唔係幫我睇咗先啦？要噶啦。
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet. As promised, I noticed him reading a letter. And...
No.
Why did you...
Just before I came to Hogwarts, a portkey brought us there after the...
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig... I'll help you.
I'm glad to hear it. First, I do not see any guards.
I wonder what that does.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that didn't work.
Incendio.
How is something with a bit more force?
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
即係邊個睬你都傻。
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confrigo. Accio.
That did it.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate to Matty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Depulso. Depulso.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right back. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Depulso.
Hello, Homura. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to them.
Very well.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations fight like festivals. Be it upon your confidence. Pray.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Reparo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
When you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Hello, Hamura. I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Feel a burning sensation. That was a mistake. Potato, I see.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Aloha, Mora. No, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Incendio. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry. Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
from the castle! This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hand. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us.
Of course.
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. Now, tell me.
I've only met Highwing before.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwings... My mother will be worried.
You would be wise not to underestimate. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted...
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes...
You have been busy.
Lord Gok did mention that perhaps that helm will yield some up.
Ranrock is searching for something. I've heard an unusual amount of activity. Goblins and wizards, I surmise. When...
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I stayed out of sight, so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, not only is it the location of the next, I do wish we had the luxury of time.
Very well, sir. I'm on...
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. How about some sightseeing?
Over here!
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
Unfortunately, only a gaunt... You? I know where he is. I'll lead you to... He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe...
I suppose...
Don't tell me he's still go...
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about...
Yes, well, he seemed...
Wait.
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite... In fact, she'd heard of this script she wrote
That's a bit unnerving.
Aunt Noctua went down...
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Get you answers about Slytherin.
I see what... Very well. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here! Incendio!
These braziers grant access to the script.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged. That brazier...
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Repel.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper. I'm a path.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'm hoping you're having...
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left... I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos. Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
But you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Incendio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos.
And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has... You seem to be in Ominous's favor.
He does seem a bit...
Good. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous.
Salazar Slytherin did. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had...
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. That spells the reason I have no family left. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now?
Ridiculous! It's up to us. I can teach you...
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain is excruciating, but I'll survive. Moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she...
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. But I can do that later. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Revelli. We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian...
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed one battle.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Ah, there you are. Away! What say we pick up the pace a bit?
How nice and cool. What was...
Aha! I see you!
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Dead. Incendio. You're the one. Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Protego. You let Lawrence Bagwell go. Leviosa. Confringo. Stupid ones are the coward. Ah, he's tired. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. They're working together, all right. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a...
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I'm famished.
Glacier.
You will regret coming.
Expelliarmus.
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you.
And Ranrock knows about...
Yes, I caught that too.
Let's get into that...
Leviosa.
An intruder!
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Flash of inspiration.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expose Incendio.
I'm not done with you.
Accio. Accio.
Get out of this.
Release me!
Lumos. Glacius. Repulsor. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they...
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his...
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did...
Sir, surely I've proven myself.
The power you stand to wield must... Power without knowledge is... You will simply have to outwit Ranrock.
Very well, Professor.
I shall reveal the power.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
點啊？做咩啊？唔得啊！ 哦。我都係好危急嘅關頭啊！危急關頭。我啱啱喺度打緊啲好勁嘅怪。 我咁樣打緊啊嘛。我要點樣解釋咧？呢個好怪。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
啊？點解啊？你啊，一邊唔瞓醒㗎啦，你繼續碌咯，邊個俾你繼續碌碌啊？一邊都冇俾你繼續碌咯。呢邊係我個好朋友啊！啤啤係同我碌碌啊！你搶我嘅啤啤啦
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
啤啤係我㗎，成日都想搶我隻啤啤。啤啤係我㗎。唔好再搶我啤啤喎！啤啤同我一齊咁多年，你成日都想搶走佢。都唔係。係。呢一隻都係我嘅。
Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Descender!
嚟啊！你聽唔到打緊咩？拜拜。
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo!
Hitting those marks readjusts the archway. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Revelio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. What a relief.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isidora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Niamh Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor.
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to... If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor...
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. Well done today, as all.
Sometimes it seems all right.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Time to go a little quicker. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. No need to race now, my friend. Revelio. Accio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Accio. No need to be difficult. I mean no harm. How about some sightseeing? Faster! A castle. Must have been quite stately.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
This looks intriguing.
Where's that goblin hell?
You're the one who uses the dark. You're the demon still on the
Yes. They sound accurate.
You're the one who was Oh.
Ah, there you are. Slow down now. There we go. Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Potato. Accio. Confringo. Descender. Potato. Glacier. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Descender. Stupefy. Confringo. Leviosa. Descender. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Descender. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Descender. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Leviosa. Descender. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Assignment's all finished.
Today, class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn. Good.
I will, Professor.
I will hold. Now, you must... Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Go ahead and try it on. Excellent one. Cast the spell just like that every time. Control and in control.
You scoundrel! I do not think all your school things to be rewarded with a house full of hexes! Your father among those beginnings. Screaming portrait! Oh, you will behave!
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say talent and
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it... Now. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. And that of everyone. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Glacius! Repulsor!
Diffindo! As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You'll never believe...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperius... He believed students should be prepared. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the script.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. References to a lost relic, which...
And you think this relic?
Precisely.
We need to tell him.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. When I know more, I shall... And don't feel sorry for Ominis. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominis, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominis. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominis, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he...
I knew his parents died.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. Sebastian and Anne were helpless.
What a horrible story.
It is. Please.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with salad. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he... It would mean a lot.
said that travel broadens the mind.
I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense from the moon now.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to.
You said you had news?
It did. Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after...
It does, somewhat.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the... The poacher spoke of this area, and if you ever meet my Gran, this trip.
Keeping things from Gran, aren't we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pants. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but... I don't have a good feeling about this. goblin and poacher interests align.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Come out before I find you.
Is that you, Roylance? It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eye's as keen as a niffler's on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a set.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade, so how could they possibly enjoy this? The Centaurs have every right. There must be more dragons here. We should take advantage. That's it. Like that it's the word.
I could swear there's something. Don't know what Victor was thinking straight.
Totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near.
Heard something.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
That massive stew I want my...
Accio.
I'm here, I'll find you.
Defeated by a vegetable. Let's get this over
Let me out, son. You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
You made a mistake. Stop right there. Never like vegetable. Not even a weed.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg.
What now? She didn't exactly...
I don't know. Nothing... And the poachers saw us, which can...
Since the dragon...
I'd much rather we have it than the poach. It'll be hard hiding.
Should we expect...
It'd be foolish not... I'm sorry to say that you like...
We aren't helping ourselves.
You're right. If there's... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
We were
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked...
Did she now?
Quiz.
Hence, I have created. None of the other students. Oh, they...
A quiz sounds like...
Splendid! Before the invention of the
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! Which potion?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! The tale of the three...
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! Which ball in
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but when a chaser throws the true or false? Polyjuice.
True.
Actually, the wild Polyjuice potion. Well, I said if you're inclined to test, and I won't be giving you...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Revelio.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'm sorry. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
What are you up to now?
Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted...
I did. And frankly,
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems. Of course, the guide isn't. I've heard that you can brew and hopefully you won't need...
Thank you, Professor.
I will say, were your meetings with Professor Black?
Not at all. I was,
I see. I admire. It'll be the end of the year in no time. I'll provide a final assessment. Until then, well...
Hogsmeade, here I come. I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the...
Over here.
This is a change of pace.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent... I've been thinking about those poor I think a collar is precisely what...
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar.
That attack always... Surely you aren't suggesting...
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into... There was... It seems I may have called...
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. I shan't press for more details. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Clever? How offensive.
Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I actually...
Oh, thank you.
Where should I look?
All of my usual horn. Here in the car. Oh, my Tom.
I'll keep an eye out.
You are to be...
Adelaide O.
Yes, I'm Adelaide. You see, he normally said, in his last, what with the troll attack, should I be worried about my uncle?
I think you're right.
You're much more... She's convinced he can handle...
Has your uncle
Yes, for age. He does it for me. He's sacrificed so...
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother... He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls. To let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. In fact, in his last owl, I do hope you're... would never leave me to worry like this.
She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' camp? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force?
Leviosa! Confringo! Descendo! You come here. Not quite. Glacius! Compulso! Defendo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Glacius! Defendo!
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio!
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Mr. Oates' trade journal.
Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Will lead.
They come after me, they'll rest.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Betting on the dragonflights was the best decision I've made yet. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. But someone's going to
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Revelio. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
What do we have here?
It won't be long now before we find another repository. What's that? Not your best moment, I fear.
I may have more luck.
Protego!
Look at you!
Think you're clever, have you?
I'm gonna finish your death.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Someone out there?
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Trevicus Totalis. Wait a moment.
find in here?
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
Why, it's a grapple, you are. Who's that?
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Hello? Over here! Grab this out! I don't think you know what we're dealing with. Glacier!
Leviosa! Descender! Freezer! Leviosa!
Accio! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Aloha, Mora.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only...
Don't tell us. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
One there.
Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda.
Boiler door.
You won't be able to enter students. That's better.
Revelio.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
打开冷气啊，冷气啊。 馬住緊氣。做齊養分章未？我唔係啊，學魔法啫嘛，我未學齊。未啊。你揀咗我嘅學啲點你啊？
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Leviosa! Accio! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Lumos. Descendo. Accio. Bombarda.
My family worked in the mines at one time or other. Quiet as a devil learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that. Just a moment. Someone's here. Why can't I hear?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Repulsor. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
One way or another, we'll get what we owe.
Bombarda. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Cabalso.
One less human to worry about.
Leviosa. Sendo.
Amicia. That's your best.
Glacius. Accio. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Depulso. Defender. Leviosa. Descendo.
Prepare to surrender now.
Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. One less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! I won! Oh, thank Merlin! Thank
You did it! You're a student?
It's all right, Mr. Oakes.
Dear Merlin,
I'm a friend of Adelaide's.
Oh, she was right to be. Been locked in that infernal cell. If only I could reward you for what you've done.
You mentioned you...
Sad. Although Dragonbreed found the creature's fat. After weeks of... the wizard happened to... the sight of a god. Ever since,
Am I right?
Unbeknownst to it wasn't easy. But after decades...
I'm grateful I was...
Oh, and I heard... Oh, if only I... Having my wand back is... I must return.
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, I'm anxious. Thank you.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Wonder who lives here. Mysterious and a bit
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominis has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominis would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
I'll be quieter than Jobin.
Confringo. Accio. Bombardo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Accio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Bombardo. Confringo. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Bombardo.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Depulso.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in. Surrounded by grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Bombardo. Lumos. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio.
Looks like...
Of course. The student summary. Let's divide and hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something...
Really? We need to focus on...
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable. So, if you'd like to learn...
It's probably wise to...
I couldn't agree more. You have a lot at stake. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accio, I try. That worked. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with runes.
Accio. Leviosa. Descender. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Accio. Bombardier. Stupid one. Leviosa. Descender. Confringo. Glacis. Depulsor. Defender. Imperio. Descender. Confringo. Leviosa. Depulsor. Defender. Stupid one. Glacis. Stupid one. Leviosa.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo! Accio! Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Rebellion. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the...
I can't believe it.
What do you suppose is meant?
I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says.
Agreed. I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't...
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me.
This is insanity!
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the Dark Arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
You do the wrong thing.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I'm handling it.
Levioso! Who do you think you are?
Accio! We have to fight!
Keep out of sight!
Good also! Accio!
Uncle, to the right!
Ah, got him!
They're closing in!
Could have knew.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius...
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperius curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian.
I shall make my uncle see reason.
It might be best to let him calm down.
You may be right.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?